Assalamualaikum. Hello, hello, hello. Assalamualaikum. Welcome to stream. जो भी नए बंदे हैं प्लीज यार चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब जरूर करें. अस्सलाम वालेकुम दोस्तों, बहुत दिनों के बाद
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus.
Tony Adams is the standout player, Peter.
Well, he does stand out, Jim, of course, but specifically how?
Because he's a colossal presence who seems to thrive the tougher the job gets. His level of commitment is an inspiration for everyone to follow.
Closest thing to a manager on the pitch.
Can't argue with that.
Well, we're on the way. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! It's in!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Marcó en el minuto 2 el dorsal 7, Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo.
So, a breakthrough already. Blint. And it's Blint. Now he's off and running. Oh, that's a key interception. Rivalry. Mbappé. Sadiq. Arthur. This is Danjuma. And he cuts out the supply. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Sadiq. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he's got the beating of his man. Alava leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Mbappé. Sadiq. Yamal has created one goal already. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Big header! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Under an awful lot of pressure. Driving forward. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, what hits one! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Cleared away. Girona are looking to go forward now. Arthur. Yamal. And it's Rivalry. Danjuma. Rivalry. Oh, he's in! And the finish! And yes, it's there! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Simplicity itself.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
Alava are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Now it's Danjuma. And he was quick to react.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Danjuma. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Mbappé. And it's Rivalry. Mbappé! Gazzaniga can claim that. Now then, the ball's come loose. Arthur. And he's been shifted off it. Sadiq. Rivalry. And he's managed to get... He's had a shot! And another try! Oh, that wasn't far away. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Danjuma. Arthur has assisted more league goals than anyone else this season. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Blint. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Well, that is one way to stop him. Arthur. Oh, that's well spotted.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Danjuma. In with the challenge. Played back to the goalkeeper. And there is the half-time whistle. So your views on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Alaba are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. That gets things going for the second half. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Rivalry. Rivalry! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Blint. To Arthur. Ronaldo does well to get it back. Played out to the right. Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Rivalry. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Danjuma. Some resolute defending there. Sadiq. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Magnificent! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And the lead is 3! surely done!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Alava find a position of real strength now.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Now it's Danjuma.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Rivalry under intense pressure.
Well, he's a source of potential trouble, so tight marking just has to be done.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Gazzaniga will lay claim to that.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 50.913 espectadores.
No, that's been intercepted. Danjuma. Adams. Back into the middle. Arthur. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, he's found support out wide. He has found a way through, and it's played into the middle. All Black has that under control. Danjuma. Oh, perfectly measured that. Shot a goal! And more and more and more! Yet another goal in an awesome performance! They are in complete charge!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Marcó en el minuto 74 el dorsal 15. Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 5.
We have got changes here from both sides, in
El
fact.
dorsal 10.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy
El
here.
dorsal 14. El
Stood up
dorsal
well to him
22.
there.
Cambio de jugadores.
Into the last quarter of an hour. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Koundé. Adams. Onana. Pass somewhat off target. Blint. Van der Beek. Ziyech. He's found a way through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. And it's Ziyech. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, no, that was never going to make it.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Van der Beek going full steam ahead down the left flank. Danchuma. Played out to the left flank. Hernandez. No,
Habrá
no way
2
through.
minutos de descuento.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. He's in plenty of space here. He's found the way through. Onana. And that is that. Well, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish, having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. Cristiano Ronaldo claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
El rival no lo ha puesto fácil, pero no ha podido con nosotros. Victoria para los nuestros.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
Wow.
And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. We have Mohammed Salah! That's a sharp pass.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Javi Guerra. That's Gaia. Javi Guerra. Zaire Emery. And it's Ziyech. That's a good ball out wide. Now it's Mohammed Salah. Nice interception, well timed.
Wow, Mohammed
Cleared without
Salah भाई
complication.
क्या प्लेइंग गया भाई मोहम्मद साला.
And it's played forward. No, he's just misjudged that one. That's a throw. Zaire Emery. And he's had a hit!
Oh,
Cleared away. Oh, there's a probing ball. Almeida. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs.
There's the hit! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
oh, Hakimi.
Javi Guerra. And it's Ziyech. Passing is crisp and sharp. Salah. It's Salah! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
And that has left him in a heap. Sadiq.
Look, it's a run defences dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
अरे सादिक है क्या इसमें अपोजिट
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's plain for all to see who has settled into this game with the greater superiority. Now for a goal.
And here's Ziyech. Decent hit! It's in!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender
उमर
the football.
सादिक को ये मैच में बिठा दिया उन्होंने.
¡Gol! Marcó en el minuto 22 el dorsal 11.
Alava are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Well read, nice interception. Mohammed Salah. Sima. Dembele. And he's picked it up out wide. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. And no, he's seen through all of that. Sadiq!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Now it's Mohammed Salah. Mosquera. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And Almeida. Javi Guerra. Plays a delicate ball. Almeida. Dembele. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. And it's Salah. Amad, he's picked his way through. Can he finish? He has done it!
Oh, Hamad.
And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Wow, mind-blowing
The
goal.
lightness of step, the sharpness of
Mind-blowing
movement,
goal, yeah.
the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
What a beautiful, क्या goal है अहमद. Just amazing, यार. 2-3 defender. Wow. What a beautiful goal, yaar. Just amazing, Ahmad.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Sima. Almeida. Fulquier.
Wow. Nice defending.
Ziyech. Amad.
Ahmad once again going.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Almeida. That has not gone well. And we hit half-time. How would you review the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Alava heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. Here we go again then. Sima. Oh, what a ball! Almeida. Pass somewhat off target. Ziyech. Amad. There he goes. He's had a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Amad really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. Referee has taken his time, but it is going to be another corner. It's their second corner of the game. Jose Gaya is there, and he can get that clear. Oh, smashing header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Javi Guerra. Diego Lopez. That'll be a throw. Dembele. He's free, he has got space. The pass has gone astray. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
Alava with this 2-goal lead. They're certainly looking much the more assured side. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. The ball has bounced loose now. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And that's going to be a booking.
Cambio de jugadores. La
And it's
asistencia a este
Kaya.
partido asciende a
Almeida.
71.898 espectadores.
Zaire Emery can see things others simply cannot. Alava do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Almeida. Quality ball. Oh, that's a key interception. Javi Guerra. And Mosquera. Tarega. And Mosquera. Almeida. Sadiq. Dembele. And he's managed to get free. Oh, sweet feet. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That has been cut short. Sadiq. Tarega. Some front-footed pressing going on here. And Almeida. The message is clear, none shall pass. Oh, good spread. Amad. And here's Ziyech. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Mosquera. Almeida. Diego Lopez. And Javi Guerra. Fouquier. Nice bit of trickery. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Diego Lopez. Dembele. Oh, they could break here. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. He is through here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Mohammed Salah. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 12, el dorsal 16 serán sustituidos por el
Mosquera.
dorsal 9, el dorsal 21. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Mbappé. Alava are looking to break at pace. Time added on will be 2 minutes.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And through to the goalkeeper. And that's it. Alava are walking off satisfied with their day's work. A result no less warranted, no less deserving of their efforts. A job done in a highly professional manner. Mohammed Salah picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world.
La alineación de hoy será...
This is the lineup we've been given. How do you read it, Jim?
Reminders of a golden era in English football, I should add. And it continues to hold its place in the modern game. Playing a second striker runs the risk of being outnumbered in midfield, of course, so with the wider pairing and fullbacks, plenty of running has to be part of their play. And of course, the right service into the box.
So it's down to business here. This, the game that marks the halfway point. Ronaldo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Might be danger here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
I'm looking at Daniel Parejo, who I see can be a real central player in many a team. He's proven himself to be a superb leader too, and often assuming the responsibility on all the set pieces. So we know we've got an authority on the pitch.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, Red, nice interception. Mbappé? No, he's not going to get any further than that. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. It's just beyond his reach. And that's put paid to a promising move. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Van Bouten makes the interception. Perez looks to get on the end of this. And they're back on the ball again. And it's Perez. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Sadiq! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Sadiq clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Mbappé is offering a wry smile there.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Not the most accurate pass.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Gets a good foot in there. No goals as yet.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Mbappé. Onana. Buchanan. Perez. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Sadiq. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Villarreal deciding to turn to the long ball now, that is pretty evident.
Yeah, it is clear that they've decided to take a more direct route to goal now, but, you know, they can't just continue doing this and make it predictable. And importantly, they've got to look to win the second ball. If they do that, they should get right up the pitch.
Yeah, they really should. Oh, what great chance! Goal!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Villarreal have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Mbappé. There he goes, motoring forward. Mbappé! Oh, that was no routine save.
Mbappé really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Alava have their third corner. Cleared without hesitation. Cleared away. Hernandez. Parejo.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Oh, that's a key interception. Hernandez spots it and intercepts. And that is out of play. That's tidy. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Half-time nearly with us. They will be desperate not to concede here. Just off target.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Adams gathers from the goal kick. Koundé. Now Mbappé. Hernandez could try cutting inside here. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
That'll be a throw. Rivalry. Rivalry looking to penetrate opposition lines. And it's half-time here. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
And the action is back on the way.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
He's got away. Onana charging forward, the ball at his feet. Mbappé receives it in a wide position. Can he put it away? Alava get their fourth corner. Villarreal are looking to go forward now. Buchanan. Now it's Perez, and he's had it nicked away. He could be in here. Adams. Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Buchanan. Interesting ball. Rivalry. Parejo. He's through here. Oh, and he's through the middle.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a
It's a decent
52.044
clearance.
espectadores.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
Rivalry. Yamal. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Well, that pass isn't the best. The ball has bounced loose now. Parejo. Cambuala. He's in plenty of space here. Parejo. Oh, that's fabulous. Van Bouten, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Mbappé. Sadiq. Parejo.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 15 será reemplazado por el dorsal 11. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Pepe, and he's managed to get free. They're urging him to shoot. Neuer did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's Parejo, and the counter is on. He's beaten the last man. Chance! It's there! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Gol.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
El dorsal 5.
Villarreal, chance to finish. A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
Alava have now used up all but one of their substitution windows.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Diallo puts his foot on the gas. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
In with the challenge. Now it's Gerard Moreno. He could be in here. He's through and all a great hit! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Punched away. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Tino. Mohammed Salah could move up a gear here. Back into the middle. Foyt with the foul. Oh, he's taken it. Ziyech. And Ziyech! Oh, they've done it! Looks offside, I think. Yep, the flag is up.
Yeah, the assistant did have his flag up. The referee seemed to spot it late, though. Nevertheless, the right decision.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. That's that, the end. Well, plenty of talking points, and many of them sadly negative. This is clearly not how it was meant to go. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit...
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. This is the first of the second round of fixtures this season. Sandro Ramirez. Fabio Silva. Ziyech. Ansu Fati. Mohammed Salah. He's through. Mohammed Salah! Sandro Ramirez. This is promising. He has found the way through, and he's had it nicked away. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Nice defending, physical and effective. Ansu Fati with Ziyech. Sandro Ramirez. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Tries to get it clear. Las Palmas do have a chance to counter here. Sandro Ramirez. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Still goalless. Now that's well seen too. More and more pressure on the ball here. Now it's Mohammed Salah. No, that's been intercepted. Bajcetic. Sandro Ramirez. Hernandez did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Distributed tidily. Amad. Oh, some tackle that. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. That's a sharp pass. Sima. Sima!
Oh, the ball's run loose.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Ansu Fati.
Great hit! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Ziyech. And Ziyech! He's scored!
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Gol. Marcó en el minuto 31 el dorsal 14.
Alava have taken the lead.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
That's very neat. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Ziyech. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
That's going in strongly.
And it's Salah. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Mohammed Salah is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, the idea was right. The
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Oh, right place, right time. And he's gone looking for safety. That's really nicely played. Amad. Great chance! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Alava have their second corner now. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Un minuto de descuento.
Chooses to go. Ziyech! A real chance and a real let-off.
If he sacrifices some power, he may control the elevation.
And the first 45 minutes are up. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think the scoreline offers a fair reflection of the level of endeavour from both teams. I think they lead because they did most of the probing. A little more penetration, I think, should help them get the job done.
Alava come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting, and there is certainly plenty for us to chew on during the break. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Alava carrying a one-goal lead. Oh, he's played it in low. Onana. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And he's intervened well there. Amad. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Still just a single goal between the sides. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, he's the main threat, so if he attracts much of the attention, then others have to make hay.
And the referee has shown him a yellow card. That's really well cleared.
La asistencia de este partido asciende a 16.892
So, Jim, what are you
espectadores.
thinking?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they settle for a riskier approach now to defend this.
Sima. Adams. Amad. Ziyech has found... And the finish! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Sima certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal
So
5
time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And Sufati. And it's Ziyech. Now it's Mohammed Salah. Mohammed Salah is flagged offside. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Alava perhaps contemplating their next change here. Now it's Ansu Fati. Succumbs to the pressure. Now it's Fabio Silva. Sandro Ramirez. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Gently done. Bajcetic. In with the challenge. Rivalry. Sima. He's in space and looking for options. Can he put it away? Gets good distance on it.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 37, el dorsal 19 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 16.
And it's
el dorsal
Januzaj.
24. Cambio de jugadores.
Alava have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Bajcetic. Holding on to the slenderest of leads here. Minutes must feel like hours. Look, Bernie. Dembele. And he goes cross-field. Pinches it off him. Onana. Oh, it's Dembele. And here's Mbappé. He's found a way through. Mbappé!
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Now it's Januzaj. Las Palmas have a free kick. Bajcetic. And he's cut it out. That's a lovely neat pass. Mbappé!
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
And that will be it. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Yeah, clean sheets and hard...
Well, the weather here today is not playing ball. We have heavy rain. The pitch underfoot may very quickly become soggy and difficult to play upon, and the players will soon be soggy themselves. It is more than damp, and this will examine the fibre of both sides. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. We have already started here. And he gets rid in a hurry. It's run loose here. Oh, lovely feeding. Mohammed Salah! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. There will be a throw-in. Played towards the other side. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
One of the game's best ever, Cristiano Ronaldo. He brings the power to whatever he...
Can he put it away? He's delivered all right!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
It is a super start. So far, so very good. Oh, that's well spotted. Zaire Emery. Now it's Ansu Fati. And here's Mbappé. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Martin. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Hakimi. First quarter of an hour gone. He's picked his way through. Dembele!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Oh, this looks sharp. And he's gone looking for safety. Hakimi.
Footballing with usually identifies.
It's a mighty effort! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Alava are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. It's Dembele! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. Valladolid have the chance to go the other way. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Ivan Sanchez. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Aim forwards, and he welcomes it in. Gently done. Gabriel cuts it out. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Martin. Good spot, he's seen the run. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Ansu Fati.
Cristiano Ronaldo really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And here's Mbappé! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And one more! Full try! And he comes up trumps again. It's their second corner of the game. Dembele goes short. And now they can spring out of defence. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Mohammed Salah. Hakimi. That pass isn't the best. Mohammed Salah takes control of it and he's on the move. Well, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
He's gone forward. Moro. Some resolute defending there. And it's Salah. Oh, this is a... He's had it! And yes, it's there! And with that, he becomes a member of the exclusive 300 Club.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Alava are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Mbappé! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Amala. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Some first half thoughts?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Alava ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. So off we go once more. And Amala. Now who's going to be first to this? Dembele. Salah. Mbappé. Great ball if he can get there. Now he's off and running. Good running, strong and purposeful. Amala. Ivan Sanchez. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. Mohammed Salah. Ansu Fati. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Dembele. He's through here. That's a decent clearance. Cleared away. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Chance! And it's there! And they are pulling clear here. Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Alava find a position of real strength now. The message is clear, none shall pass. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be.
La asistencia a este partido hasta
And he's managed to get free.
577 espectadores.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Mbappé being hunted in packs.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Mbappé, he's got space in the air. Great hit! It's loose, and this time, surely, they've scored! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Gol. Marcó
Things
en el
looking
minuto
so easy,
65,
almost too easy here.
el dorsal 7.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Lleva a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Zaire Emery. Hakimi. Zaire Emery. Now, what about a counter-attack?
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Amala. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Well, the counter-attack will come to nothing, because that is an errant
Se va a
touch.
producir un
Oh,
cambio de
what a
jugadores.
dampener that was,
El
just
dorsal
when
8,
we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
El dorsal 20, el dorsal 33. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 10, el dorsal 21, el dorsal 24. Cambio de jugadores.
That has been cut short. Martin. Yamal concedes a free kick for that. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, what a pass! That has been knocked clear. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. And he steered it beyond the post.
I was expecting him to play it in until I saw his run-up.
Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, Red, nice interception. And it's Salah. That's good running with the ball. Mohammed Salah! He's got a goal! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Alava are having a ball here. And he's searching through. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! He's scored! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Last chance, perhaps. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, important interception. Cristiano Ronaldo. He can run onto that. And he's away. He's through. It's one on. Shot a goal! And it's in! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option. Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Onana gets a foot in here. Mohammed Salah. 5 minutes to add. And he's got the beating of his man. Cristiano Ronaldo! He has done it! And with that, he takes home the match ball.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well,
added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Alava can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. Cristiano Ronaldo collecting the match ball, and it is his. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all.
Hemos ganado. Enhorabuena a todos y gracias por el apoyo.
So hello and welcome to what has turned out to be a truly gorgeous afternoon. The sun beaming down on the stands and broad beaming smiles all around us. The mood has soared, and so indeed has the expectation of both teams. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. And as you can see, we've already started. There's the shot! It's there! And that's got him off to a flyer!
The perfect show of intent, great purpose, great industry, and great confidence.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Villarreal looking to pass their way through. Dembele.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Dinks one through. And he gets rid in a hurry.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
That has been knocked clear. It's a throw-in. And it's pulled back, in for a header! Cleared away. And they've switched it over to the other side. Ziyech. Buchanan. Parejo. That is ended up in no man's land. And it's Ziyech. Dembele. Can he finish? Now he's off and running. Oh, it's Dembele. There's the hit! He scores! They have themselves right back into it.
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller.
That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
El dorsal 21.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
And it's Parejo. Now it's Perez. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And here's Parejo. Buchanan. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, what has happened here? Oh, there's a probing ball. He has found the way through. Dembele. And Ziyech! It's in! And he celebrates his 30th goal. It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
Yeah, I just thought he made great use of his upper body there. It would have taken something really special to keep that out.
Gol. Marcó en el minuto 22 el dorsal 14.
Alava go into the lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Moved on forwards. Sima. Ansu Fati. And he's certainly onside here. That's very neat. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Nice bit of... Ziyech! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Onana. Perez. Parejo. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Sima. Ansu Fati! And that is wildly off target.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Parejo. Villarreal finding their passes. Oh, lovely bit of skill. That is good alertness. Now it's Perez. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Ziyech. And he's in on, tries a shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Ziyech concedes a free kick for that. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And no, he's seen through all of that. Gets a good foot in there. Cucurella. It's a good run down the left-hand side.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Shooting chance! It's fallen kindly here. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Yeah, but the two that closed them down merit the praise of a job well done.
Works it forward. Sima. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And he's running through. Might be... And the finish! It's in! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe! What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
En el minuto 45, el dorsal 22.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Cambuala. And that is going to be the final action of the first half.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far, I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. Sima! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Parejo. Cucurella promptly onto that, and that is that. And now the breakaway. And Sufati is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
That's been cut out, well played. Parejo. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Dealt with nicely by the defence.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And the pass is intercepted. Parejo. Foyt, gently done. Gabriel kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Peter, I can't stress enough the need to get to this fella quickly. They can save themselves a whole lot of hassle.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Hakimi. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Buchanan. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. Rudiger. To Ansu Fati. And it's Ziyech. He's looking to... And the shot! Oh, taken with style! Oh, that's not going to count. And we go again.
Well, obviously some sections of the crowd would disagree, but that was the right decision, albeit a late one.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Mbappé coming on here. A change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Mbappé. Villarreal have got it back and they'll have another go. Alava still have the cards to affect this game. Oh, they could break here. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Ziyech does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Great ball, and he's in here. Now the finish! Danger averted for now.
That's just playing it safe and simple. Mbappé really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Played back in. He's got the shot away! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Oh, it's so very disappointing, but they can't dwell on it. They've got to go again. Simple as.
El dorsal 15, el dorsal 26, el dorsal 9 serán sustituidos por el dorsal
And
7,
now a sudden chance to
el dorsal
counter.
17, el dorsal 19. Se va a llevar
Alava
a cabo un
have,
cambio de
after this,
jugadores.
one further opportunity to make a substitution. Cambuala. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Sadiq. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Gerard Moreno. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Parejo. And he's had it nicked away. And it's Perez. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Mbappé. Mbappé!
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Foyt. Gerard Moreno is onto it in a flash. Rivalry. That has been cut short.
Habrá un minuto de
Gabriel
descuento.
calmly anticipates. There'll be a minute of stoppage time. He's found a way through. It's just beyond his reach. And we're done. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. Well, from behind, Jim, that is some win, isn't it?
This has been a very composed response when trailing. There was no sense of anxiety, just a belief to stick to the game plan and stick together. And it's been a very impressive turnaround.
Just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin for joining us and to wish you a very good day.
वालेकुम अस्सलाम उम्मीद शर्मा जी, आपका बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया स्ट्रीमिंग में जुड़ने का। हाय फ्री फायर गेमर, वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम।
Hoy no hemos tenido suerte, pero el próximo partido será muy distinto.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature.
La alineación de hoy será...
It appears to be a 4-4-2 formation, Jim.
Reminders of a golden era in English football, I should add. And it continues to hold its place in the modern game. Playing a second striker runs the risk of being outnumbered in midfield, of course, so with the wider pairing and fullbacks, plenty of running has to be part of their play. And of course, the right service into the box.
So it's down to business here. So they meet again, these sides resuming. Can he finish? Oh, that was brilliantly defended.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
He's cut it out. He can get that clear. And he's managed to gift it back. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, it's hard to look beyond this fella, Arda Güler. He's key on the right side. That's where he operates, that little channel. and he's brilliant if given a little more room. If he's shut down, then sometimes he can get a little frustrated, but if he gets that little bit of space, then a lot of damage can be done.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about Bellingham! He's delivered all right!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Bellingham. He's right up in the top 10 scorers in the league. They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Yeah, I think for them to get their noses in front away from home is brilliant, but these home fans will demand a response.
Interesting ball. Bellingham. Oh, it's come loose. Mbappé. Now Salah. Yamal. He's found the way through. Mohammed Salah. Camavinga did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, easy pickings there. He's played him through. Keeper's ball. Bellingham. Onana gets a foot in here. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Can he spark a counter here? No, that's been intercepted. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Spread it left. And it's Salah. Camavinga does really well there. He is strong. Oh, perfectly measured that. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Driving on and making good progress. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that's a fine interception. Salah. It's Salah! It's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
Marcó en el minuto 27 el dorsal 11.
Alava grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finish.
He's got the shot away! Sticks it away! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
¡Gol! Marcó en el minuto 29 el dorsal 7, Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And the shot! He scores! And they're at it again in double quick time. What a moment of brilliance. Control and perfect accuracy.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
And now he has two. Alava go two up and into a position of real strength.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Couler. Hernandez. Alava have scored two quick goals here and are firmly in control at 3-1. Mohammed Salah! Yes! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager scream.
That could spell trouble. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Mbappé. Alava looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Modric for Lucas Vazquez. And it's Modric. Couler. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. And Garcia.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement.
Shot a goal! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Lucas Vazquez. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Modric! And it's been taken short. Alava are looking to go forward now. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Mbappé. Hernandez. Mbappé. Sadiq. Oh, he's in! And we hit half-time.
Well, every time they've gone through the gears, Peter, they've looked like scoring. So provided they can stay well clear of the handbrake, they ought to be completely out of sight fairly soon.
Alava 3 ahead after a remarkable half. Who knows how many more will follow.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
And we're underway again. Camavinga. Mbappé. It's Bellingham. That is very well defended. Mohammed Salah, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He won't be happy with that one. And that is as far as they're going to go. Fran Garcia. Vinicius Junior. Modric, who's set up one goal so far. And that has left him in a heap. Koundé has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Rudiger. Camavinga. Fran Garcia. It's Camavinga. And it's Lucas Vazquez. And Güler. Oh, that's fabulous. Mbappé is in a really good position out wide. That's been cut out, well played. Cristiano Ronaldo being hounded, manhandled at times.
Look, if they want to shut down the threat, he's a very good place to start.
He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Sadiq. Cristiano Ronaldo. And that could set him on his way. Oh, the defence just about came out. Mbappé! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And he's there to clear it. Güler.
This is the time you need that pace.
Adams gets over and intercepts. Yamal. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Rudiger. It's Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. It's Camavinga. Fran Garcia. Rudiger spots it and intercepts. Fran Garcia. Camavinga. Fran Garcia. Vinicius Junior.
Such good technique.
He is through here. And it's Salah. Mohammed Salah. Played out towards the right wing. He's got away. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 15, el dorsal 11 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 21, el dorsal 5.
Modric.
Se va a realizar un cambio de
And Rodrigo.
jugadores.
Engages and forces him off the ball. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, that's well spotted. Yamal. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Mbappé. Oh, super find. Rivalry. Played back in. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
And there's green grass ahead of him. And he's managed to get free. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
had too much room. It was one of those instances when desperate measures were called for, and it was a reckless lunge.
And that's one back! Not a twitch, not a blink.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
So is this the start of a comeback? Oh, that's a key interception. Modric. Rodrigo. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rudiger.
Habrá
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Pinches it off him. Out for a throw. And that's definitely not his best. And that's it. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. Cristiano Ronaldo, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Terrific recovery, a really fine win that, Jim Beglin.
This has been a very composed response when trailing. There was no sense of anxiety, just a belief to stick to the game plan and stick together. And it's been a very impressive turnaround.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Hi Neha Jane, welcome to stream। यार यहाँ पे मेरे को सुप्रीम गेमिंग डॉन यार बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया। यहाँ पे मेरा चैट करने को चैट मोबाइल नहीं है, सो मैं किसी के चैट नहीं पढ़ सकता। हाई प्रो पबजी फाइट मेरे फ़ोन में मूवी देख रहे हैं अपने पिताजी, सो चैट किसी के नहीं पढ़ सकूँगा मैं। Naughty boy, thank you so much. भाई रिया बढ़िया मैच, क्रिस्टियानो रोनाल्डो सुपर।
Hemos ganado. Enhorabuena a todos y gracias por el apoyo.
Alava going eyeball to eyeball with their rivals one more time. A day for parading of colours, a day for pride, a day for partisanship, perhaps a day for personalities who will prevail over what could potentially turn into 90 minutes of bedlam. It's time we ask that age-old question again: who is going to come out on top this time? And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. This easily the most keenly anticipated of today's games. This familiar tale ready to be retold. What a wonderful goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Salah ama.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
And here's Mbappé. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he gets big! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
In with the challenge. And Rivalry! And he has produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
Gets a good foot in there. Mbappé. Alaba leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Pass is just off target. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Sima. Van Balten kept his eye on it, and he's there. Looking for the runner, Cristiano, and the shot! That's going to go a long way. That's good running with the ball. Foot in. And it's Ribery. Nice hit one! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Cristiano Ronaldo deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
And we have our very first corner. And that has been clubbed away. Played towards the other side. Cleared away. Koundé. Gives it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
He's having a go!
First one, first one.
Corner number 2 then. And he gets rid in a hurry. Shot a goal! They want to be quick. Has another go!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Oh, good-looking ball. And that has been cleared. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Yamal does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Alava are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Budimir. Passing is crisp and sharp. Yamal.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Yamal! Oh, screamer! That is a gem! An absolute gem! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
El dorsal 10.
Alava are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Budimir. There's the hit! Oh, taken with style! Just 1 in it now! The game takes on a whole new complexion! That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Cristiano Ronaldo. And the counter is on. He's in plenty of space here. And that... Can he put it away? That's another chance. Corner number 3 coming up. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. And now they can spring out of defence. He has found the way through. That has been cut short. Rivalry.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Lovely ball and a real chance now. Referee's given a throw. He's had a hit! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, it has been a very watchable football match that has already provided 3 goals, both teams contributing plenty to it. And in terms of scoreline, it is close to being perfectly balanced. The game living up to billing and plenty of thrills to keep the crowd warm. We'll be resuming in a quarter of an hour from now. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! The crowd reaction tells you just how close that was.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
Brilliantly cut out. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
There's the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
Alaba are looking to go forward now. Good running, strong and purposeful. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Chips it through. And he's there to clear it. Always onto this. Great defending, strong and determined. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Listen, it's not nice and it's not clever, Peter, but it has to be done when he tries to make one of those telling runs.
Rivalry! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
He might be in here! Just eases him off the ball. Nicely weighted ball. Hernandez with the slide tackle there.
La asistencia a este partido
Forwards and with intent.
51.577 espectadores.
Quarter of an hour into the second half. No luck with that dink over the top. Corner number 4 coming up here. Defending on... Has a goal! It's a goal! And that takes him up to double figures, the first significant goal-scoring landmark.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
En el minuto 63, el dorsal 23.
Alava go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, that goal should be a big game changer. It's certainly been a big mood changer.
Yamal has his eye on that match ball.
Well, I think he's got a great chance of ending up with a match ball, provided he doesn't get too carried away with his own personal target now. As long as he keeps working for his team, he should be fine.
Now he's off and running.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Tries to dink it through. Could move up a gear here. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. No way through. Adams kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Budimir closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 17.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
El dorsal 12. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 9, el dorsal 3, el dorsal 15. Se va a
Alava perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, some tackle that. And that's really well manoeuvred. Well, played right into his path. It's just beyond his reach. Knocks it out wide. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. And he's intervened well there. Kunde. Hernandez. Zaire Emery conjures time and space where few can. Now that looks a decent ball. It's Salah! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight.
हेलो अभिषेक शर्मा वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम यार बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया आपका स्ट्रीमिंग में जुड़ने के लिए.
That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
You know what was notable in that, Peter,
Yeah,
was the
channel
fact
को
that
like
he didn't
and
try to
subscribe
blast it.
करना
He chose
है.
placement instead and delivered a peach.
What a angle. कीपर कुछ नहीं कर सकता है.
So now the difference is 3. Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's Salah. Well, that is one way to stop him. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Cristiano Ronaldo!
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here? Ball's out once more. Real chance! Tries a shot! He's kept it out just.
ओ भाई कीपर की खुशी दे गए हो तुम
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
इसकी खुशी की पूरी धज्जियां उठा दूंगा अभी
In for a header!
ओ बच गया कमीना
Cleared without complication. And we're done. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. The end of the game. Reflections?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means. Just look at the players celebrating with the fans. Everyone pumped. Takes me back.
Hoy no hemos tenido suerte.
So we've reached the end of our coverage for today. Many thanks to Jim Beglin alongside me, and we'll both see you next time. A warm welcome to all of you on this utterly glorious day. Positive vibes all around us, nigh on perfect conditions. There is a thrilling football match in prospect here, and we will be getting underway very shortly. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion.
La alineación de hoy será...
It appears to be a 4-4-2 formation, Jim.
Well, what I like about this system, Peter, is the way in which both central midfielders have to work in tandem. If one opts to go forward, the other sits, and when one moves either side to snuff out an attack, the other will hold the central ground. Communication is obviously vital to make it a success, but this team knows what it's doing, and I think we're going to see that reflected.
There's the whistle, and here we go. And we all hope that this second meeting between these sides this season will turn out to be a good one. He's beats Cristiano Ronaldo!
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he's been flattened there. Goes down, but nothing given. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Of course, Antoine Griezmann. He's got a bit of everything, Peter. Speed, great technical ability, and the priceless gift of being able to make all the right decisions.
It's Griezmann! He's scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Alava are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And he's running through. Mbappé! Oblak gets it away. Gallagher. Well, this man's contribution is, as you would expect, proving terrific.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage.
Hits one! That's a nicely weighted pass. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Llorente.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Hernandez. And it's Rivalry. And that could set him on his way. And he's onside. And he's made sure that's not getting through. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! A real chance and a real let-off.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Barrios. Zaire Emery. Oh, great play!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. That's a decent clearance. Stood up well to him there. And he's picked out the run. Cristiano Ronaldo. He's found the way through. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Yamal! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Gallagher. Azpilicueta. Shifted upfield. Barrios. Azpilicueta. And they're quick to press. Gallagher. Pablo Barrios. Lino. That'll be a throw. Rivalry. Sima. That is lovely. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's quick to get it clear again. Now it's Rivalry. He gets big. He will be livid with himself. Gallagher.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Koundé. Rivalry. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Pablo Barrios. Lino. Played in by Azpilicueta. Mbappé. Lenormand. Here's Llorente. Gallagher. And Lenormand. Llorente gets a good foot in there. Cristiano Ronaldo.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And he's searching through. And Rivalry! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Rivalry has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives.
And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game-changer.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And here's Griezmann.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Rivalry.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Gallagher. Now it's Griezmann. Gallagher. Zaire Emery can see things others simply cannot. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Quality ball. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Alava still behind thanks to that solitary strike. Gallagher. Surlot. And Pablo Barrios. And that's put paid to a promising move. Just eases him off the ball. And he has been fouled there. Oh, he's taken it. And it's Rivalry. Griezmann goes on a charge down the left. Raspilicueta. 60 minutes played. Rivalry. He won't be happy with that one. Your impression so far, Jim?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
Longley gets it away.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
There they go, hunting in packs. And it's Griezmann. Yamal. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Pablo Barrios. And the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Sorloth is offering a wry smile there.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 21.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
El dorsal
Well,
8.
Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Alaba have the chance to go the other way. Dembele. And here's Mbappé. Decent hit! Really well taken goal. Do not write them off. Back they come. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
But there's going to be another change here.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Alaba grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
And they've got a throw. Rivalry. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. Cross to the back post. He's got full. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Zaire Emery. Alaba desperately searching for the winner here. Pablo Barrios did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 10 será sustituido por el dorsal 22.
Alaba have now used up all but one of their substitution windows.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
That is a great pick out. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Backward it goes. Correa!
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Alaba needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Habrá 2 minutos.
He's gone for goal!
The opposition box, that's where it has to be.
And it's Correa. Llorente. And that will be the final act. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks a winner of course, but the crowd largely satisfied. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
Just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin for joining us and to wish you a very good day.
Rogamos a nuestros espectadores.
So hello and welcome to what has turned out to be a truly gorgeous afternoon. The sun beaming down on the stands and broad beaming smiles all around us. The mood has soared, and so indeed has the expectation of both teams.
Bienvenidos al partido de hoy. Hoy se enfrentan.
Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, I think it would be impossible to overlook this fella, Lamine Yamal. Obviously, he's often deployed as an inverted winger, but what stands out in his game is that he really thrives on one-on-one situations, and I always think that that brings excitement and entertainment to a game of football. And of course, his job is to supply, and it's never as easy as people think, but he's doing it quite well.
Okay, interesting.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot of the centre halves and the central midfielders, who need to drop into position and cover the spaces.
Well, we're on the way. And the shot! He's delivered all right! And the game springs instantly to life.
Well, talking about stepping things up from the off, that's how you start a football match.
And that is stunning, just too hot to handle.
Is it just me, or did he make that look very, very easy? That was terrific skill and composure from him. He finished with such aplomb.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. Forwards and with intent. Hernandez cuts out the pass. Oh, well played, well played. Now he's off and running. Rivalry.
gem! An absolute gem!
A landmark moment for a player of grand significance, his 50th goal.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Mbappé, shot a goal, and it's a goal!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
¡Gol! Marcó en el minuto 10 el dorsal 9.
Alava go into the lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Nicely spread. Yamal proving dependable as ever. Another terrific day at the office for him.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
Ronaldo chasing after it. Sima. Rivalry, look at the space, real chance! It's there! A quite incredible spell, they are flying! The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, the keeper has every right to have a moan at his defenders for that because they never got tight to the score. Simple as.
Alava take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Dardare. Well, it just petered out, no penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Hernandez. And it's Ribery. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Mallorca ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Ribery purring through the gears. Oh, sweet feet. That's an excellent interception. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. And he was quick to react. And that's really well manoeuvred. Mbappé touches it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Well-timed, excellent interception. Tony Lato. What a throw in. Engages and forces him off the ball. It's an inviting looking ball, that. He's only too happy to take that back. Mbappé. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Big chance! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Alava with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Alava awarded another corner, corner number 2 then. Good read, needed to be. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, can he get onto this? No, that's been intercepted. Gets a good foot in there. And it's Rivalry.
2 minutos de descuento.
Now it's Mbappé. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. So a chance here, what can they make of it? And this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. Off the post! Oh, that's nice. Goes down, but nothing given. Can he spark a counter here? And he's intervened well there. And that'll be the final action of the first half.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Alava are broadly in charge, but the contest is still alive at 3-1. And the second half gets underway. Well, that is one way to stop him. Now it's Mbappé. Sima. Mbappé.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Tony Lato. Shifted upfield. And he's been shifted off it. Ribery. Zaire Emery can see things others simply cannot. Mbappé! Mbappé showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Yamal. Nice bit of trickery. And they can counter here. Darder. That's a sharp pass. Mbappé being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick, and he's going to have his name taken. So, a genuine chance to increase the lead. Mbappé! Sima! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 29.830 espectadores.
Adams did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, this is a terrific... He's having a go! They are rampant! And they are pulling clear here.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. And that's really well manoeuvred. Rivalry. Oh, good spread. Ball's gone out of play. Tony Lato. Nicely aimed pass. Back into the middle. Oh, great play! And he's searching through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Darter. Brilliantly cut out. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El
An
dorsal
opportunity
9,
then to pull clear
el
here.
dorsal 8,
He'll fancy himself
el
from
dorsal
here.
12. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 7,
And that's
el
off
dorsal
target.
14, el dorsal 5. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
75 minutes played. Zaire Emery. Played back in. And it's Salah. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! It's a goal! It is no contest. It is a landslide.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Alava are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Omar Mascarell. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Murici. Tony Lato. Tony Lato just loves to go forward whenever he can. Yamal. Ronaldo looks to get on the end of this. And Hernandez. And it's Salah. The final 5 minutes. And here's Mbappé. And Zaire Emery. And it's Salah. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Tony Lato. Omar Mascarell.
Habrá 3 minutos
Van
de
Dalton
descuento.
promptly onto that, and that is that. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Mohammed Salah. Mohammed Salah, who does have an assist to his name. Mohammed Salah! He's put his foot right through that one. And that will be the final act. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Mbappé picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
So that's it for today. Thank you, Jim, and good afternoon all. So here we go, yet another page in this long rivalry that has existed between two grand teams. One that looks as though it will continue no matter what else happens, no matter what the hand of fate deals both of these parties. It has the look of a glitzy, grandiose occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
La alineación de hoy será
It appears to be a 4-4-2 formation, Jim.
Well, the obvious standout with today's football in this system is that it provides you with extra presence in attack. With many shaky defences about, getting the right partnership in that department can pay rich dividends as long as there's a good early supply. So playing two strikers can be a real help to this team. I mean, 4-4-2 these days, Peter, gets a lot of criticism, but it's unfair. Any system can work if you've got the right players.
So that's got things underway. Another episode of this age-old tale, uncompromising conflict. Another rendition of this never-ending feud. It will never lose its significance.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Mbappé! Now, how often do you see that?
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, there's no doubt as to who the creative hub in the side is. It's Mikel Oyarzabal. He boasts some of the most impressive records when it comes to goals and assists, Peter. Helped by the...
Shot a goal! Zubimendi. Cristiano Ronaldo. Chance here to counter. Played out to the right.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Hits one! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And now they can spring out of defence. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And he'll shoot here! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Danger averted for now. Mbappé. That's really well manoeuvred. Over to the left. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, played through for the wide man. And that's been won straight back. And that's a throw-in. Yamal. Ronaldo is onto it in a flash. So we're still where we started right now. Hernandez. Mbappé looking to run onto it. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Ramiro with the clearance. Traore. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Forwards and with intent.
Zubeldia.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Ball is over the line. Kubo. And defence opting here for strength in numbers.
Zubeldia.
Now Olasagasti. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Koundé. Bellingham. Now then, the ball's come loose. And he's heaved it away. Sadiq. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, it's Cristiano Ronaldo! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Alaba have their second corner now. Well, there's the clearance. Played over towards the opposite flank. And the shot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Corner number 3 coming up. Up for a header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Traore. Well, there's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. He's had it taken off him. Spread out to the left. Played out to the left flank. Mbappé. That's headed upfield. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Olasagasti. Traore. Olasagasti. And Kubo. Mikel Oyarzabal.
2 minutos de descuento.
Now Pablo Marin. Sergio Gomez. Subimendi. Decent hit! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Oh, he's gifted it to the opposite. Can he finish? A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, we've seen a lot of willing accompanied by a fair amount of waste, so they've both got to tidy up their scoring act.
Well, it's been an enthralling game so far, this meeting of regular rivals. High intensity, high in passion. Tough game for the official. Cristiano Ronaldo! He's done very well to get to that.
Cristiano Ronaldo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
So their fourth corner of the game. Played into the middle, in for a header! And somehow he has kept that out! It's a goal kick. Marine. Now Elustondo. Zubeldia. Now Subimendi. Sergio Gomez. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Sadiq. Sadiq! Goal! First blood drawn.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Gol. Marcó en el minuto 54 el dorsal 15.
Alava have taken the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Good running, strong and purposeful. That is lovely. Yamal! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Well, we can't question the quality of the run. He'll have to answer for the rest. Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Nice physical challenge. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. That's a sharp pass. Yamal. He's got away. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the message they're sending out now is pretty loud and clear. Let's grab a second goal and give ourselves an element of comfort. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Bellingham does really well to win the ball there. He's picked his way through. Koundé, he has found the way through. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Sergio Gomez. Marine. Alava are leading here through the only goal of the game, scored early in the second half. 1-0 the score. And he's managed to get rid. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Bellingham. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Mbappé. Cristiano. Can he finish? Oh, that is really good tenacity.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El
They're up to
dorsal
5
15,
corners now.
el dorsal 14. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal
Yamal!
11, el dorsal 5.
Split-second reaction.
Lamine Yamal is offering a wry smile there.
Oh, that's a fine interception. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's had a hit. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Zaire Emery actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Zaire Emery. Alava finding their path. Great chance!
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Now it's Mbappé. Lovely feet. And it's played into the mid. Up he goes! He should have put that one away.
He got too ahead of himself there, thinking how he could have made things safe.
Olasagasti. Traore. Olasagasti. Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Mendes. Oh, what a ball! He's better than a chair! It's in! Do not write them off! Back they come! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
And when the manager called on him, can he put it away? And he's really put himself on the line here. It's a lucky 7th corner. And he'll shoot here! They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, sweet feet. Barrenechea gets good distance on it.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Rivalry gets the shot away! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
Header! Just off target.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing. Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Oh, shooting chance!
5 minutos de descuento.
Marine. Now it's Oyarzabal. Now Olasagasti. Mendes. Great work on the overlap. Adams. Koundé.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Barrenechea. So that's it. It is all over. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all square. Well, how will we look back on that?
Well, I think all things considered, Peter, this was a fair result. Both sides showed the right qualities to try and win it, and, you know, ultimately ended up cancelling each other out, at least result-wise. I think any other outcome, I don't think would have been fair.
En el marcador,
Thanks to Jim alongside. So hello and welcome to everybody who has joined us for the build-up to this occasion of ultimate tribalism. And as you would expect, that build-up has been remarkable. They fight here not just for the pride of their manor, but in the ultimate show of one-upmanship. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
La alineación de hoy será...
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot of the centre halves and the central midfielders, who need to drop into position and cover the spaces.
There's the whistle, and here we go. Another episode of this age-old tale, uncompromising conflict.
Well, the atmosphere...
Williams! Oh, this looks sharp. He's had it taken off him. Now there's a fine ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now that's well seen too. Has a look and plays it forward. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Rivalry. And Rivalry! And he thumps it clear. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Rivalry has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
And we have our very first corner. And he's there to clear it. Bilbao have the chance to go the other way. Williams. Koundé puts his foot on the gas. Beñat did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh no, what has happened here? Now who's going to be first to this? Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Has a look and plays it forward. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And now they can spring out of defence. Hernandez, played out towards the right wing. Williams, now he's off and running. Oh, that's well spotted. Mbappé, undoubtedly the centre of attention today. Another huge landmark reached. It is his 500th game for the team.
Well, he's a special professional who's done a sterling job to keep himself at the top of his game for oh so long. His durability and his mental strength have been a constant, and I wish him all the luck today.
Played back in. Oh, no joy this time. Now it's Mbappé. Closing in on Mbappé! Danger averted for now. Pinches it off him. Williams. Bilbao deciding to turn to the long ball now. That is pretty evident.
Yeah, it is clear that they've decided to take a more direct route to goal now, but you know, they can't just continue doing this and make it predictable. And importantly, they've got to look to win the second ball. If they do that, they should get right up the pitch.
Yeah, they really should. Rivalry. Zaire Emery. He's picked his way through. Cristiano Ronaldo. And they've been given a corner. Corner number 2 then. Cleared without hesitation. Bilbao are looking to go forward now. Yamal was in no mood for any of that. Tries a shot! It's loose. In he goes again! Goal! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
¡Gol! Marcó en el minuto 38 el dorsal 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Alava have taken the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Alava looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. DeMarcos. That is lovely. DeMarcos. Oh, what a climb! He can get that clear. Now it's Mbappé. Yarai. No way through there. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And it's Rivalry. He's got the shot away! Just off target.
Oh, how close was that to going in? It only required the smallest of tweaks.
And there's the end of the first half. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the 1 goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Well, you'd have to say it's a game that has very much lived up to the pre-game expectations. Passions running pretty high, rivals going at each other 100 miles an hour. You wonder whether they can keep this up. Alava come in, having established that lead. A game where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good. So we're just settling back into this second half. He's through and all alone! Neuer gets rid without sophistication. Sima. Mbappé. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Guruzeta chasing after it.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Williams. And he's Williams! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Yuri. The message is clear, none shall pass. Team still separated by the game's only goal. Jaureguisa. Mbappé. Nico Williams. And Yuri. It's an inviting looking ball, that. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Iñaki Williams has got himself a free kick. Oh, he's taken it. He's decent hit! And that is doing no harm at all.
He trapped it expertly, Peter, and released it very differently.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they've settled for a riskier approach now to defend this.
Great chance! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Oh, after such a great run, I'm expecting him to go all the way, and instead, he just lost his way.
And he's being shifted off it. Oh, can he get onto this? DeMarcos. Prados.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Now, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
It's run loose, who's going to get there? Yuri got a long way forward to join the attack. Stood up well to him there. He's looking for the runner here. Floated through. Hits one! Tries to get it clear. A real chance to break. Williams. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Oh, nicely intercepted. Jaureguisa. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Yuri proves just a little bit too strong. That's a nicely weighted pass. And he's certainly onside here. That's a sharp pass.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And the finish! A real chance and a real let-off.
Guruzeta controlled that with such ease and really ought to have followed it up with a goal.
El dorsal 18. De Marcos. Serán sustituidos por el
Now it's
dorsal
Dembele.
8, el dorsal 15.
Dembele
Cambio de jugador.
going face to face with his great rival. Yerai getting this one clear. Almost there, but it's cold sweats all round. Hernandez. Now it's Mbappé. Nico Williams. Prados is in the top 10 when it comes to assists this season. Nicely aimed pass. Yerai kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Guruzeta.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Mohammed Salah goes steaming forward. Oh, the ball's run loose here. And that has been cleared. Referee has just said play on. How did he sound? He's through here. Sunset! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
And that is as far as it goes. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Cristiano Ronaldo picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Well, how will we look back on that?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means. Just look at the players celebrating with the fans. Everyone pumped. Takes me back.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
आने पे
Hoy no hemos tenido suerte, pero el próximo partido será muy distinto.
A warm welcome to all of you on this utterly glorious day. Positive vibes all around us, nigh on perfect conditions. There is a thrilling football match in prospect here, and we will be getting underway very shortly.
Bienvenidos al partido de hoy. Hoy se enfrentan...
And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappé. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively. But it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter. And it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot of the centre halves and the central midfielders who need to drop into position and cover the spaces.
Well, we're on the way. Oh, that's a key interception. Onana is offering some sort of an apology there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Sima. Here's Onana. Showing good feet, and he's managed to get free. Up he goes! And he's done it!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
What a great header, got plenty on that.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
El dorsal 7, Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Alava make the perfect start. They are already ahead. Vargas.
That was lovely, that.
He's found a way through. Brilliantly cut out. Sima. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bade. Cattell. Alava leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Now it's Vargas. Showing great feet there. Adams did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. It's a really well-measured ball. Hernandez. Sima. Cattell. Now it's Mbappé.
Mbappé, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Under an awful lot of pressure. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Has a look and plays it forward. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He's picked his way. Big chance! He has done it! 2 up now, and they are cruising. And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Alava are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Aim forwards. Sima. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Lokonga. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Luca Bacchio. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Cattell. Mohammed Salah does really well to win the ball there. Gently done. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Mbappé! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Three 0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
It's gone for a throw-in. Luca Bacchio. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Yamal. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And here's Mbappé. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Distributed tidily. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. That has been knocked clear. Aimed in towards the... Oh, what a climb! Harmlessly behind.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Cattell. Mbappé proving dependable as ever. Another terrific day at the office for him.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Yamal, who does have an assist to his name.
Habrá 2 minutos de
And it's
descuento.
Cristiano Ronaldo. And the counter is on. Sima. Mbappé! It's Salah! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. Well, this certainly hasn't gone the way most of us in the ground had expected in advance. Granted, it is very pleasant if you're on the right side of it all.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Alava very much in control here, 3 up and cruising.
And अच्छा लगा। Last time. Oh, last.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Mohammed Salah has the 4th most assists in the league this year. Some good work on the right flank here. Cristiano Ronaldo, and the shot! Lokonga. That's good running with the ball. There they go, hunting in tacks. Couldn't squeeze it through. Cattell. Pass somewhat off target. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bade. Cattell. Lokonga. Throw in. Sima being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Mbappé! He scores! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Alava are having a ball here. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Now it's Vargas.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Oh, that Lukavacchio! Brought out the best in the keeper.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh! Fantastic! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Yeah, there's going to be a significant change of approach, I think. They really are shaking up their attack now.
Goal!
It's become a case of men against boys.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Lokonga. Sevilla disappointing in the end there. Emergency. Mbappé. He is through here. And that has left him in a heap. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Well, it is plumb centre, but it is a fair way out on the very cusp of credible shooting range. Oh, almost a sixth! Cattell. It's Lokonga. Bade. Luca Bacchio. That has not gone well. Luca Bacchio. Lokonga. There will be a throw-in. Sevilla making consecutive changes here.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Cattell. And it's Saul. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Caught offside that time. Oh, it seems as though someone has been forced to pull up lame here.
Yeah, and I hope for his sake that it's cramped, meaning it'll be a quicker fix.
Looks as though he's going to see if he can shake it off. Just about up to 75 minutes. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Sao. Sao. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Pass is just off target. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Not the most accurate pass. Driving forward. And that's gone loose. Vargas comes under pressure and it's come loose. And he's intervened well there. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Mohammed Salah. Yamal. And it's Salah. Mohammed Salah puts his foot on the gas. Mbappé. Chance! It's in! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Alava can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
El dorsal 10. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 5.
Rivalry.
El dorsal 15. El dorsal
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. And he cuts out the supply. It's just beyond his reach. Rivalry. And he's on his way! Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Looking to widen the gap even further here. Great chance here from position A1. Mbappé! Oh, super goal! That is a gem! An absolute gem! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come. Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And the referee brings it to a close. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Mbappé, very much the hero in this game. Your reflections then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Well, that's it for today. Thank you, Jim, and goodbye.